Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You're back. Nice to see you again.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us.
Revelio! Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well, I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret...
Revelio! Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when...
Confringo!
It wasn't you
Revelio.
who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance
Confringo!
to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief for the
Lumos.
person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I
A journal
hear.
entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Revelio! It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Revelio!
When the door closed, it lit up.
Revelio. This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Confringo! Revelio!
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it
Lumos!
first. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it.
Revelio!
Don't give up.
Confringo! Revelio! Lumos!
imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
It seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Hey, that's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard
Lumos.
was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos. Lumos.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Revelio.
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Revelio.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with... magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
Yeah, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Revelio.
Century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where are you, Archie?
Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs.
Revelio.
Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare.
Revelio. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Crucial. Revelio. Repulso.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this.
Revelio!
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found
Revelio.
comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio!
Hush now.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There's no mistakes.
Revelio!
We locked that bracelet.
It's Totalis.
I bring the lad back here.
It's Totalis. Confringo! Revelio! Expulso! Potato! Glacius! Crucio!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Crucio! Depulso! Revelio!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
I don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release her.
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
Nah. Dinner, I'm hearing.
Please.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacis.
Back some more.
Stupid. Confringo. Stupid.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Crucio. Confringo. Venite.
Descendo!
Defendo. Incendio. Crucio.
Orisco Momentum!
Revelio.
Orisco Momentum!
Confringo. Crucio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Can someone help me? Your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
You the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Crucio. Stupefy. Glacius. Hypnoticus totalis.
My mother always does. I don't understand why people go on about banjo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What was the Ministry thinking?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
What?
Such arrogance.
Potato! Just warming up.
Stupid. Cabalso. Accio.
You can't hold out for it.
Glacius.
Stop it!
Stupid. Flipendo.
Descendant.
Levioso.
How embarrassing!
Accio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum.
Until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Crucible. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Accio.
Why is a grapple?
Revelio.
Crack coming here.
Accio.
Cabalso. Glacius. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso.
Crucible.
Expelliarmus.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
fire!
Accio. Compulso. Glacius. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There. That's our way in.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Release
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Accio.
What are you folks on? Try to make
Glacius.
How nice of you.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Ascendio. Findo. Stupefy. Accio.
You're going to regret that.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Crucio. Flipendo. Protego. Stupefy.
Do you really think you can...
Leviosa. Ascendo.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy
Confringo. Accio. Compulso. Expulso.
I won't
Rest of the
to you.
Reductor.
Confringo.
Time to see someone.
Crucio.
Better luck next time.
Flipendo. Descendo.
That should have been so stiff.
Protego. Stupefy.
Get out of this alive.
Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo. Crucio. Glacius.
I demand that you release me.
Get away.
Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see what...
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
And what about that? It may or may not be located here.
Revelio.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Incendio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Crucio. Crudego. Stupefy. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Descendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Glacius! There's a pillar bridge or a ledge near it for me to grab onto. Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Crucio! Flipendo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side. Descendo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Incendio. Descendo. Crucio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Stupefy. Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Crucio. Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Crucio. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Descendo. Crucio. Defendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Crucio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Crucio. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Descendo. Crucio. Accio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. What a relief. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio. This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Revelio. Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh. I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that boobotuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure boobotuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
As they say.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Ban. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba-tubers?
Potato!
Nice drop!
Ah, so close. Rookwood's the Confringo!
Confringo!
Pathetic
Glacius!
Confringo! That was Confringo! Got it! Ah, there you are! You're embarrassed!
Glacius!
Capulso!
Arrest the momentum! Glacius! Stupefy! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Thought you had me, Defender! Too slow!
Levioso!
Protego! Why did you get yourself killed? Do you know that?
Descendo! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Descendo! Levioso! Flipendo! Crucio! Revelio. Flipendo. Descendo. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Perhaps I'll scout around Spellcroft for some of the
Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Just my luck. Troll. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Flipendo! Potato! Stupefy! Descendo! Crucial! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Profindo! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Arresto Momentum! Convulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Repulso! Crucio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Rependo! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Revelio! That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Sold that last... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stack.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Presto momentum. Revelio.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio. Incendium. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Protego. Arresto Moment. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucio. Protego. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Crucio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Arresto Moment. Glacius. Depulso. Crucio. Descendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Assignment's all finished. Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Accio! Glacius! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucio! Descendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Petrepicus Totalis! Revelio!
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm...
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda.
They're just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an Okami?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an Okami in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver Okami eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Revelio. Bombarda. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defindo. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
suspect he's likely studied here.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Stick him like a nogtail.
Bombarda. Glacius.
Thought we'd forget about that.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Capolso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
You've made a mistake.
Revelio. Now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Mind. Is that... Oh!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Levioso! Levioso!
Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Accio. Glacius. Bombarda.
You're that hippogriff thief.
Tractus Totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Alohomora.
Do come. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo. Descend. Protego. Flipendo. Levioso.
Is this your
Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Accio. Capolso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Protego.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo.
Hound of you! Levioso!
Accio. Capolso.
Levioso!
Bombarda. Intrepidus Totalis. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Not my deadly great spider. Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Even with magic. My first employment was
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Very generous. Thank you.
She insists it's a stage he's going to, but I should be keeping my distance, I can tell you that.
I'm a bit worried that my nephew's a squib. Sits there like a lump every Christmas one.
should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread
Revelio.
carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice
Revelio.
the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about
Revelio.
this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing
Revelio.
out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha! Suppose it's worth a look. Ah.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking straight up.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon.
Revelio.
Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
Element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My right.
I'll check your muscle.
Stupefy.
I've never been one for
Stand a chance against me.
Descendo. Propendo. Crucial. Deposit.
Confringo.
Potato. Stupefy.
Let's see you survive.
Expelliarmus.
Barely felt anything at all. Fringo! You tricks up your sleeve!
Expelliarmus!
Fringo! Hardly felt. Fringo! Stop that! This is your first duel?
collision.
Confringo, Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
We don't have time. We need. Free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far.
Revelio. Revelio.
Depulso.
Confringo!
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Too quiet, if you ask me.
They must have only just captured her. She's Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and... together. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Bombard!
You classy little fool!
Descendo! Rependo! Crucible!
Reducto!
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Accio! Repulsor!
A lucky shot! Expulsor! No!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Glacius! Accio!
Survived longer than expected. Incendio!
Leviosa! I plan to make quick work of you.
Expulsor!
Defendo!
Leviosa! I refuse to be treated!
Crucible! Flipendo! Leviosa! Glacius! Bombarda! Fire! Depulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.